How we doing? Good morning, Ryan, over on the YouTube. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, Toon. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Eyes. How are we all doing this morning, guys? Hope we're well. Oh, dear. I do hope we're good. I'm running a little behind because my dryer's broken. I've got like a pile and a half of washing and my dryer's broke. Now, it's not the worst break in the world in that it is still sort of somewhat usable. Basically, what's happening is I'm switching it on and heat's coming through, but the drum isn't turning, it's not spinning. So I think the belt's gone. So it's just a case of the clothes are sat in the bottom of it and heat's coming through. So it is going to dry them, it's just not going to dry them very efficiently or effectively. And what I'm going to have to do is on the weekend I will go into town and I will I'll go into town and I will buy a cheap airer. I'm getting paid to sit here at Zion's Bank corporate database to watch you play games. I mean, sounds like a good day to me. I don't have an indoor clothes horse, that's what I'm going to go and buy. If I had one, Cage, I'd use it. I'd look online. Because I was going to use Very, because I've got a Very account. I've got some money on Very, so I was going to buy one, and they were like, oh, yeah, no, we can get you one by Wednesday next week. I'm like, no, that's not going to work for me. So I'm just gonna have to buy one. Unfortunately, it sucks. But yeah, that's my day. Like I say, I can still dry clothes, so I'll get this load done. I might just have to take 2 or 3 goes. I'm going to change check the flint filter at the bottom of it. So it's got a flint filter that's like in the drum, and then it's got another filter at the bottom, and then apparently if that's broken or if that's full, that can cause it to not spin, but I genuinely think it's the belt. I think the belt's gone on it. So, yeah. And I don't have 250 quid for a new one. Fun times. Guys, get your drops in. Morning, Carlio. How you doing? Get your drops in if you're over on Twitch. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Thank you for hanging with me yesterday, by the way. We had a lot of fun. Went on for a bit longer. I do not play VR, no, right? I haven't got the room. I haven't got the room in here to do VR. Yeah, so we played through the entire Legacy of Kain yesterday. I did miss some bits. Nice, Carly. I'll keep an eye out for that, mate. I did miss some bits. Like I didn't get all of the glyphs, and I didn't get all of the forges. But it was, you know, it's not the end of the world. I can go for like 100% completion any other time of the world ever. So if we look on my library and we look at the achievements, I got 30 out of 83. There's 83 achievements, so obviously another 30 of these are at least going to be for Soul Reaver 2. Defeat Kain the second time. Yeah, they're the ones I got. Beyond Death, jump into the Lake of the Dead. Oh! I didn't know that was an achievement. We'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. Do sit in VR, which is what I mostly do. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the idea of VR, and the equipment's a lot of money. Also use PS, but yeah, that's fair, Ryan. I mean, if a company wants to send me out like a quest or something, then sure. SR1. Perform 10 stealth kills. I didn't complete 1 stealth kill yesterday. I didn't do 1. Block a tellurium telekinesis with your own. Oh, is that fucking... I bet that's... I bet that's what's his face. Is that what he's doing? Is that what Kain is doing? Extreme them do that for you. Leave a boss arena and come back. I mean, I kind of did that. Why did I not get... Why did I not get the achievement for that one? I did do that. I left the boss arena and came back. Rude. Kill a vampire by flipping a block on them. I didn't know they could block. Obtain a sunlight glyph. Yeah, we didn't get the sunlight glyph. We didn't get the water glyph. We didn't get the fire glyph. I didn't get all the glyphs. Throw 10 vampires into a pool of water. I think I was 4 of that. But again, these don't seem to have been tracking that well. You have to creep behind them. So on the controller that I was using, you press RB. And that will allow you to stealth. But they still get alerted. Like, it's really hard to do because they get alerted the second you get anywhere near them. See, some of these didn't track properly because I'm fairly sure I did 10 of them and all. Don't get your feet wet. Reach the Abbey's bell tower without touching the water. I did not do that. I definitely did not do that. Reach maximum glyph energy capacity. Yeah, I didn't do that either. Activate all warp gates. No, I missed 1. Good morning, Kiwi. How you doing, man? Reach maximum health capacity. I didn't do that. I missed 2 for that, I think. Cast him in. Throw a vampire into the Lake of the Dead. Oh, you've got that one vampire there. That's going to take some work, man. From the summit, get to the top of the water tower. Which is the water tower? I thought I did that too. And listen to all of Azraels hints. I did not do that. And then there's 18 hidden achievements. So yeah, some of them don't seem to have tracked that well. But that'll be something that I can do in my own time. I can go back and do it all again. Because I'm like that. But yeah, so we're going to be on... we're going to be on Soul Reaver 2 today. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I remember enjoying Soul Reaver 2 a lot more than Soul Reaver 1. Like, Soul Reaver 1 was great, but from what I remember, Soul Reaver 2 was much more narratively driven. It was much more linear, as we discussed yesterday, and it didn't hold your hand still, but... yeah, there's more enemies. There's just more in Soul Reaver 2. Like, Soul Reaver 1 was a good start, but they definitely took it to the next level with 2. For sure. Like, Soul Reaver 1 takes so long because of how maze-ified it is, whereas Soul Reaver 2 definitely leads you down the path a bit easier. Like, you can still go off and do your own thing, but it's very... you will be locked out, and it makes it very easy that it's locked out, or makes it very easy to recognize that you've been locked out. Should we jump in? Should we do it? Let's go. I'll actually remember to switch it over this time. Yeah, well, you see, you shouldn't be asking in a stream, dude. So, guess you just have to figure it out on your own. Yep, start drop. We only have 1 person join the drop. That's not right. What happened there? Oh, we didn't do a Q drop. Oh, okay. I thought we had. Why is it flashing? Just do a reset anyway, Cage. I don't like the fact that it's flashing on screen. It's weird. That's fine. You can search everywhere, but not everybody's channel is designed for helping other creators, dude, and mine's not one of them. It's extremely rude to just assume that I'm going to tell you how to do something to do you with your own channel. Stuff like that should be kept for DMs or between friends, not on a random Twitch stream. That is ready. Indeed. Indeed. Right then. I've done all the options already. We are... So the difference in graphics, look, isn't like there's not going to be as much of a jump between Soul Reaver 2 and Soul, like the original and the updated graphics, because they were on PS2, so the graphics were already half decent anyway. But I will say the outlines and the HD touch on it is nice. So let's start game. Let's go in. Got this opening cinematic. So good.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods?
Yes, but after the cutscene, because I don't want to risk doing it. I think this is still on 6 in the game.
Single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Cain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
I could sit and listen to Kane talk to me for years.
Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgûl from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Nice, Ryan.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
That image is iconic.
Where am I?
Right. Sound options. Oh, they are on 10. It must just be the cinematic that is quiet. Because it's on the same volume level that it was yesterday. Replay if I could. Yep. Yep, Ryan. He's a pain in the ass. So, we're going to go in. Let me know if it's still a bit too quiet, but I think it was just the cinematic that was quiet because everything's up to max and it's at the exact same level it was yesterday, Cage. So do let me know. But I think it was just the cinematic that was a bit quieter.
Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
Well, this is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair, but just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then, but consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
I love the narration in this. I just do. It's so good. So very good. And Ryan, we might do. I know that they did the prequel, which is how they were able to fund this game in particular. I know Nate has done that. He kickstarted it, so he got the copy of it or whatever. But yeah, we might get, they might get more prequels and sequels and more in this franchise. Again, if this game does well. Now, when I ended stream last night over on Twitch, there was a few more people streaming it, which was good to see. But again, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2, because most people are playing Soul Reaver 1, it only came out yesterday. Not that many people are streaming this, because not many people are stupid like me and play through the entire thing in one go. But yeah, if this game performs well, then we may get sequels and prequels and just more expansion on the universe, which I want to see. But again, like you've just said, they don't write stories like this anymore. And when I say that this game guides you more, like it gives you more hints like that. Like Soul Reaver 1 didn't give you hints and tips around the thing. It give you a basic sort of info bit, and then that'd be it. Whereas this has already said, Crystal, take a note of that, which makes it much easier to navigate, which is why I don't think this is going to take as long as it did yesterday. But you're right, they do not, they simply do not make games like this anymore at all. And can I just say that, like, the difference isn't that stark. Like, I do love the way that Raziel looks in this one with his hair and everything. But the original graphics aren't terrible. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing? You can definitely see the murals and stuff a bit clearer. Right, let's go. It really is, isn't it? Like, this was a later... Our closest level of writing we've had. I'd agree. I'd agree with that. I'm going to turn it down on my end a little bit. It's a bit loud in my ear hole. The battle tutorial on this is better. The DHL man yesterday with my pedals. If it wasn't for my season, I wouldn't even know he was here. Left no card, and now maybe Thursday delivery. Oof, Jeff, that's not good. But yeah, there was voice acting with the enemies and stuff, which is nice. Boom. Right, I got a weapon. That should make things easier. Oh yeah, they made the animations a bit more brutal. The way you dehead people and stuff, decapitate, good shit. Went on it said today, then today says tomorrow. Not good.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
The combat was a lot smoother in this as well. A lot smoother. And you had a block. Hello, Shadow. How you doing, man? Welcome in. This is the remastered, yeah. So we played Soul Reaver 1 yesterday, Jeff. And we are playing Soul Reaver 2 today.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Boom. 30th anniversary screen for the PS5. Yes, it does. Rude. I'm gonna get better at blocking. Beautiful. I have it on PS1 version, reliving my youth when the fun parts away. Rude. Oh, it works as a heavy attack. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, you can't throw it. That's annoying.
Here it comes.
Rude. Beautiful. Gonna take me a while to get used to this combat, I think. Hello, Brock. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Gonna just walk through here. Yep.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me.
The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long-dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kane who led you here, not I.
Morning, Zero.
While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kane laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kane, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kane is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kane out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Yes, I remember now. We got an achievement for that as well, by the way. How you doing, Zero? You well? Welcome in. We are playing the best game ever.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
He's learning. He's learning stuff and things. I adore the way this tells the story. Reaver be hungry.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
Two good clean shops and we're away, eh? Lahoney, thank you for the subscription on Farming YouTube. Appreciate that. Where are we going? Oh. Obviously, before we go through the door, we are going to walk all the way around just in case. Yeah, they did so many... Like, it was a good game anyway. So again, this is the thing. Soul Reaver 1 was a good game as it was, but they did more than upgrade just the graphics. They upgraded the mechanics. They upgraded the sound effects. They upgraded everything. They took it and like kept the same sort of feel, but just made everything better.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Cain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Cain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Now we just have a look around some shit, because we can. So I once again try and get my bearings and try not to get lost. So I want to go... They have made the swimming better in 2 as well. Like, it's one of them where you don't realize just what they've done in the previous game. Because...
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Yeah, like, again, you don't realize unless you play back to back like we have. The differences and improvements that are actually made, right? You remember, oh yeah, I remember this playing like this, and, you know, it's fine. And then you play them back to back, you're like, no, actually, they made insane improvements on it.
I did not yet possess the means to unlock this barrier, but this enigmatic symbol was clearly the key.
Like, shit like that. Like, shit like that. I just wanted the dialogue. Alright? Because, again... Well, yeah, but that's because you gain the ability to swim in the first one. Like, it is a direct continuation, if you remember. By killing Zephron, I think it was Zephon, you gain the ability to swim. So that's why. So, again, it's a direct continuation. So what they've done is they've given you all your previous powers and have allowed you to gain new powers in the new game. Performance in Nursery, that sounds awesome, Kai. It was a really bad trope that was in a lot of games where they would give you all your abilities and then take them away, so you'd have to gain them again. It's something that they did in Assassin's Creed a hell of a lot. You'd always start out with like everything and then you'd lose it all and have to gain it again. That one, that's the one we want. Let you keep your powers, yep. Let you keep your weaknesses too, but yeah, it let you keep your powers and would give you new ones, new things to achieve. And then Defiance was just, we're just gonna, it was a story completion. That way. Like, both you and Kane have all your powers in Defiance, and you just got to complete the story. And like I say, we might get more from Nosgoth. We might get pre-Raziel. We might, you know, Raziel as a Sarafan and going through his story, or...
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
I love that obviously we can save anywhere now. Yeah, it does. It's like, well, what's the fucking point then? Oh, you can't. Oh, interesting. So in Soul Reaver 1, you could literally save anywhere. You just hit start and then save game. Whereas in Soul Reaver 2, they've kept the save points. In Soul Reaver 2, they have kept your save points. Oh, that's an interesting choice. I'm not mad about it.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
I love the foreboding in this. The foreboding in this is just fantastic. Beautiful. Is that a gun? Man's floating around with a gun in his arm. Love it. Love it. I do prefer the sword, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that's right, you can juggle. I remember now. Yeah, I definitely prefer the sword. For sure. For sure prefer the sword. Love it. Oh, you little bastard. It is. It's like a literal cannon. It's like a literal cannon on his arm. I don't remember them birds, you know. Oh god, they got dogs. Give me your souls. Lots of death, indeed. Oh, it's not a thing. I thought it was a thing. It's not a thing. Okay. Ho ho! Spinny McSpin spin, love it. Right, that's the top where we were. The fuck just shot me? Oh, you did. Ow! Mate, what is it with dogs in, like, every single fucking franchise ever? Why are dogs always so annoying? No need for it. Oh, I like the kick. I like the kick a lot. I got an achievement for that as well.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kane's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Poor doggy. I clearly didn't do that much combat in the first one. Dink. Stabbed in the arm. I'm gonna hold it. I knew that. We've all done that, right?
Pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
Best speech of all time incoming, by the way.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kane, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Cain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Cain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Cain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die.
Hey,
you
Chucky.
are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly.
Love that line. One of my favorites.
I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. It's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose
One day, it lands on its edge. Oh, love it. Favorite line in the entire franchise. Favorite line ever. So good, Nate. So good. Hate me, but do it honestly. Fucking live by that. And suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day that coin lands on its edge. Basically meaning that you always have a third option. You always have a choice. Oh, love it. Fucking love it. Yeah, morning, by the way. Right, I wasn't sure if Ariel was going to come to inhabit this place or not.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
I'm good, thank you, Chucky. This is my favorite game of the franchise. Soul Reaver 1 was fantastic. Yesterday we played through the entire thing. Soul Reaver 2, however, has a very, very special place in my heart. And I absolutely fucking adore it. Feed yourself 30 times, done. Beautiful. How about you, Chucky, other than your Amazon dilemma?
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Beautiful. Souls are actually skull-shaped. Yeah, that's something I quite like. It's a shame that they're not that skull-shaped.
Look of it. This door had been sealed for centuries.
In the real
I
world.
began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Like I said, much more narratively driven, this one. Much more narratively driven. I have to be careful around here. Don't need the Reaver getting too powerful. Well, something shouting my name.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here?
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. Merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast. End the vampire's parasitic curse and restore Nosgoth. Cain's blood belongs on your hands.
Cain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse.
He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
I love the writing in this. Morning, White. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. I still love the fact that it's got the original save points and you can't just save anywhere. Big fan of that. Down and down we go. Poke him in his eyeballs. Okay. Try going up the ramp, dickhead. Let's not have none of that platforming nonsense we had yesterday where I kept falling down. Oh, you little shit. I'm annoyed that I can't harvest them. La dee 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 dee. Again, very linear, very obviously telling you where you need to go with the lights and everything. I'm a fan. Certainly makes navigation a bit easier than what it was in the first one. Follow the lights. Up we go. Freedom!
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Yeah, the music sets such a good tone for it all. It really does. You ain't tasting shit, mate. I like the way that you get stuck in the swamp as well. He did taste the edge of blade, yep. He did indeed. No denying that. Yep, just kick the door down, mate. Just kick the door down, it's fine.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Alright then. Off we go. Beheaded. Beheaded. Love it. I love the way we juggle them. Like, genuinely love the way that we can juggle them with the sword. Definitely my favourite weapon thus far, outside of the Soul Reaver, obviously. Let me show you how to use a blade, sir. Save point. Again, I do still really like the fact that they've kept the save points. I'm going to say that every time. But I think it's really cool. Fucking dogs, man. Fucking dogs. I agree.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
You ain't tasting shit, mate. You ain't tasting shit. Thank you. Beautiful. Right, that's where we came up in it. Yeah, yeah, that's where we came up from. Cool, cool, cool. Let's not be getting lost. The climbing animation's much better in 2 as well. Looks more natural. Yeah, definitely a fan of the sword over anything else. I don't even need to kill these guys, but I'm doing it anyway. Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
I know what one we're getting first. Well, hey there, boo boo. Right, we're gonna spectral realm this bit. I will be able to once we've done this bit, but remember to try and keep spoilers and stuff to a minimum. You little shit. I like how they have, like, spectral blood. Also, did you see how he ducked my stab? Yeah. Okay, where's the bit where I can't? There is. It was Brum. We'll get that bit in a minute. It was an it. It was definitely an it. A bit done. Wait, nope. Oh god, there's more of them. Right, okay. Nice. So these ones that inhibit things give you souls, skulls. Oh, you little bastard. Get here. There we go. Beautiful. Right. This is what I wanted. This is why I came back.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the Pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
No worries, Ryan. Well, in that case, then I'm not going to spoil anything for you. So if you ask me any questions, the answer is going to be, nah, I don't know. You'll have to find out. But settle in, because it is, honestly, the writing is fantastic from this point on. It really is. Because just like the whole point is not to spoil it for anybody. So if you've never played it, you'll have to find out from the rest of us. Right, we're down here, weren't we? So I wanted to go up there because I knew there was something. Even if it's just more lore stuff. Right, where did you want me to go? I need to get up there. Can I get up there this way or not? No. Give me your soul. It's one of them where I know where I've got to do. I know where I've got to go. I just got to get there. Oh, I see. Yep, there's a tunnel around. I see, I see. I see what I've got to do. Jump puzzles, because it's always fucking jump puzzles. Let's fill the forge, boys. I don't know if I've gone the wrong way here. I might have done. Azraels versus Samsung. I went into the next MK of Soul More Souls. Also, who would win? Death battles has to do. Given over how many lifespans and stuff this goes over, I still think Shang Tsung wins it. Just because... just because he went out with the thing of doing more. Whereas I don't think Raziel did. Mate, these puzzles were next level ingenious. They really were. I don't think it's more powerful. Nope. Oh, there. Shoot projectiles at tunnel part. There we go. I wonder if this is something I have to do next. When I've got the dark and or light Reaver. Because who doesn't like puzzles? Right, that's where that coin needs to go. So if we go for the other door... Right, we've opened the route up at least. Oh, right, okay, cool. Never mind, that's just the way you get out. Ignore me. I was being smart. Of course I'm not smart. I didn't even see what was shooting at me there, but never mind, it's fine. There is definitely an order of things with these puzzles that you got to do. Right, I'm gonna ask you nicely not to backseat, mate. Let me figure out. If I need help, I will ask. Just like yesterday, it took me getting very, very lost before I asked for help. Right, so we're gonna climb up there to get round there. And up we go. And that takes us further up there, so we can go across. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way! And there's another. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Pulled the soul right out of him. Love it. Right. Okay, we've got another one of these. We've got another one of things with a shadow. So I've just got to figure out where it wants to go. And where... Where is going to light it up? Shoot projectiles at targets. Okay. Oh, that thing. There we go. Right, now I've just got to get this. And that allows me to get the coin. Like so. It's never good. It's never good when you take something like that. I'd just like to point that out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So basically, light's going to destroy that boulder. I've just got to work out how to do it. Is where we're at. But this isn't actually going all that bad. Like, this is actually going pretty smooth so far. I'm very happy with how it's going. Oh god. Still shit at jumping though. Still shit at jumping. Figured it. Don Diddley figured it out. I just got to get it in the right spot and we'll be right. There we go. There we go. Like cast Shadow. Shadow causes the Forge to activate. We get ourselves a new Reaver.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power. Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
There you go. And thus, we continue our journey.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognize this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold.
There you go, Ryan.
Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
It's almost like it was linked with the story and everything. Yeah, some murals I got when I came in. You really see it when you change between it. You see that they've just neatened and tidied everything up. Also, the lack of music here is sort of terrifying.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late.
Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
I like Vorador. Yeah, I like Vorador. How you doing, Alexander? He's one of my favorite characters for sure. For sure he is. Straight talking, gives no shits, wise enough, and generally, like, I like the way that he regards Raziel as what Raziel is, an impetuous child at that. He is well, they're all well spoken in this, let's be real. If there is ever a game where the characters are well spoken, it's fucking this one. Interesting. Hey Brian, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Let's not get lost again. I don't do well with like underwater levels because I always get lost forever and always. You're welcome, Brian. We're currently on 2. We've just got the Dark Reaver going. Already remembering exactly why I absolutely adored this game to begin with. No, this one nearly as much as I saw on. To be fair, you didn't really backseat. You gave me help and advice when I truly, genuinely needed it. Because as we discussed, it really doesn't tell you anything in Soul Reaver 1, whereas, to be fair, this one holds your hand a lot more. Like, as we said, it's a lot more linear. A lot more straightforward. And it's like little things like the fact there's lights guiding you the path. Being that obtuse. I did. I remembered it was that obtuse. I remembered I was that fucking stupid. The puzzles are better in this one as well. They're a lot, like, they're just as obtuse because they're puzzles, but they're much more fun to actually figure out.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It's not ideal. One thing that we did discover, Brian, is that in Soul Reaver 2, you can't just save anywhere like you can in Soul Reaver 1. You have to go to the save points. And I kind of like that. I kind of like the fact that they kept the save points. And we've been looking at the difference between the two. It's not a huge graphical upgrade, to be honest, because, again, Soul Reaver 2's graphics were pretty fucking good. That way you don't forget to save exactly. But it just makes everything sharper, neater, makes the UI easier to read. And thank you, Alexander. I appreciate it, man. It's definitely up there, yeah. For sure. Right, so back. No, Defiance definitely did look better. Defiance was a hell of a lot, a very pretty game. Like it was quite a big upgrade from Soul Reaver. It had more of an air about it in Defiance than Soul Reaver, but yeah, they definitely did a massive graphics overall on it because it was released like right near the end of of the PS2's life, so. The combat's better. The combat's hugely better. They actually gave you different moves that you can use, and the dodging mechanic's nice as well. But yeah, definitely a while for sure. I love the way it gets louder as you go through. It's kind of awesome. Like the sound of the Reaver changes when it gets more ravenous. And I'm a fan of that. And I just went round in a big circle because I'm smart. I went to sleep. You see, I didn't get the sound glyph. There was a few things that we missed. A few things that Steam didn't track me on either, which was really annoying. Went through the achievements for Soul Reaver 1 to see what I'd done and what I'd missed. And I was like, I definitely did that yesterday. Why have I not got the thing for it? Which was kind of annoying. I like how the noise of the Reaver changes in Dark Reaver. Yes, like the way that it changes depending on what sort of fucking elemental force it's got. It makes it feel more alive. It portrays the fact that it's its own entity much, much better. And again, the fact that we've only had one game breaking bug so far, I'm alright with that. The only thing I am annoyed about is it doesn't seem like you can throw like your weapons like you could in Soul Reaver 1. I don't know whether that's the controller mapping. But it doesn't seem to let you. I definitely loved using the sword the most, though. For a non-Reaver weapon, it's pretty damn good. Wait, no, this isn't right, is it? No, I'm in the wrong place. All right, dickheads. Right, I've lost the bit. I've lost the island that I need. Because I'm on the wrong side, I've got to go underneath. I remember. We're going to go back. Back underneath the way I came in, yeah? Yeah, there you go. I'm smart. I remembered. And just like that, we gained entry. Beautiful. Yeah, like, it's just enhanced, isn't it? Like, that's the thing. Puzzle room.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
And in we go. Come here, little shit. Wrong button. Right, can I now... Thank you. Do the thing and the thing. I love the way we just ripped them in half. Thank you. Guess we take the item that's glowing then. That is quite the entrance into a building. I like puzzles. I need a dark font. The dark fountain. Shit. I think I've got one up here. That's light. Right, okay. Means there's going to be a way around. Are you sick today, Nate? Are you not feeling very well? So, I have to get through there to get the dark, to get it to do properly and open the gate properly. Because when you go into the spectral realm, you lose your thing. So onwards we go. It was definitely a different time. Yes, I completely agree with you. 1999 was a time to be alive, for sure. Was it not? No, it wasn't 99 that Soul Reaver 2 was released. It was later than that. It was like 2003, I think. '99 might have been when Soul Reaver 1 came out. Yep. Cool. Right. So I can't get anywhere near that until we can get the thing out. Read the message before that. I was just checking the outtakes of me watching Michael Bell say a lot of dialogue for a video game. Ah, right. Yeah. Cool. Sorry about it, Brian. I want to go, so I can't need to go in today. It looks like a day off and then party next day. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Nate. That wouldn't look the best, mate. Kind of busy. I know, but I do try and pride myself on the fact that I do read chat pretty well normally. I need to find a dark fountain. That is what I'm missing. For sure. How far did you get last night though, Nate? When you were playing it? Repeat, thank you. Right, so we're gonna get one of them coins on there. First boss, Malachi. Yeah, Malachi was a bastard. The first time I ever did it, it took me fucking forever to work out what I had to do. Try to have a look for the area for all the collectibles. I hate the way these fuckers keep going underground if you knock them too far away. There we go. Got it. I wonder. Yeah. There we go. Break the door. Happy days. Second time I try to jump at the... Sensei Zetsumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Give me that sword. Thank you. Rally up. Just moved to Twitch. I was alone on YouTube. Fair enough, Sensei. You can share a chat here, yeah. Of course. Oh, okay. Right, that one can't go on there then. That's got to go on that one. And around we go. Right, you little fuckers. Sorry, one of these is going to have to give me... One of these is going to have to give me a, thingy, what's it? A fountain at some point. I hope. Yeah, my PC blue screened is what happened then. Nope. It just restarted itself. I thought we'd got over this. I thought we were good, but apparently not. No. It's not update 24H because that's not installed, but it says there's a cumulative update for 23H, I think it was. But yeah, I don't know what's happening. So that's my dryer that's broken. And now my PC's blue screening again. Yay! Love that for me. Absolutely adore that for me. Cause issues today on my PC, yeah. I'm having a good one. I'm still enjoying myself. I just don't know. I can't remember where I saved it last. Because I didn't go to the save point before thingy, and I think the last save point we did was just outside the temple. Yeah, I installed that one, had loads of issues. I've not got that one installed. There's one for cumulative update 23H, but 24H was the one that's causing all the problems. I guess we'll have to wait and see if we've got sound. That's annoying. Right, we've got sound again. For that one reason, yeah. Right, well, luckily we're not too far behind. I've got to remember that there is a save point near the gate. We'll have to go and save there before we go into the tower again. Nah, no need to panic. No need to panic. Same as before, at least we know what we need to do. I don't know what caused it. I don't know whether it's overheating. I don't know whether the update has just caused issues that even rolling back is still persisting. What I do know is that I just want my PC to work. That'd be great. No, I blue screened. Sensei, I blue screened. Luckily, the restart. Let me pause it and just check something real quick. Luckily, the restart didn't take too long. Yeah, I'm running at 3200. CPU's not running too bad either. Already did, Nate. That's what I'm saying. Like 23 and 24 aren't installed right now. So I don't know why. I don't know why I am blue screening, because there should be no reason for me to. It's fine. We roll. Like I say, what we'll do is we'll just, again, it's like Brian said earlier, the whole save point thing just means that you have to be more conscious about saving. Yeah, no, I'm not bothered. Go away. Just frustrating. I wonder if it's NVIDIA Broadcast, because that's what it broke. And even though I'm not using NVIDIA Broadcast, I think it is set to switch on. So if I'm not using it, I might have it off, and then it's not stressing it. It seems stupid, and it really shouldn't be that, but I'm wondering if it is. Let me have a look. Whee! Right, under we go again. And then, like I say, we'll make our way to the save point, which I'm fairly sure is just around the corner on that side. Towards the pillars. Yeah, outside. Sorry about that, guys. Nope, save point isn't there, so there was never a save point. I was always going to be screwed. So screw it. There'll be a save point in the temple, I've just got to find it. And in we go. Right. Do you want to stop dodging, you little prick? Right. Just gotta go in again. Do it all.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Was a half-day leave. Really? Mate, your company is horrendous, Kai. I'm so sorry. It's not really a day's leave if you've got to take it on a certain day. Like, what the fuck are they playing at? They sound like an absolutely awful... Just got allocated. I'm so sorry, Kai. Right. We're in the temple. Again. Okay, up we go. Yeah, it's shitty, but it's not illegal. Like they're giving you something they don't technically have to, but it's like such a cheap, shitty, low effort. Oh, it's just aggravating. Come here, little fucker. I'm getting that thing. I'm getting it. I can't see what I'm hitting. I picked that up and I'm like, I'm not going to need that. 7OT, our department t-shirt that was really lame for our present. Next year I'm designing one because I have come up with a good shirt. Insert myself and keep the profits if there are any. Fair. Woohoo! Come here, you. % raise after 3 years with monthly inflation of 20% to 30%. That, I'm sorry you're all in shit jobs, guys. I really am. That is less than the ideals, for sure. Beautiful. Right. It's about where we got to before my PC took a shit. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I just wanted a sword because it'd make life easier, but never mind. And then come back. That's fair. Hello, Pandemonius. How you doing, man? Welcome in. There's my dark font that I want. Or fount, whatever you want to call it. Where is... It's going to be up here, isn't it? It's going to be one of these. Just to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, they update your payment when you're new. It's fair. Where the fuck is... Right. Okay. How you doing, Pandemonius? You well? Right, give me that dark font, you bastards. Beautiful. And you little shit. Anything else in here? Oh. So that's the way in to get my fountain. I know there's a bit up the top that I've got to do as well. Out my way. Tire coffee in the front seat of my car. I mean, I can relate. My PC just blue screened to death again, so, you know, that's fun. Oh, shit, I know where I've got to go. I'm being dumb. There we go. Yeah, no idea why. A couple of hours being live after being live for 13, 14 yesterday with no issues. Kind of annoying. One done. Nope. No, it's a Windows update that caused it before, so I'm not running any updates. Sensei! Brian, thank you so much for that Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat, man? Appreciate that. I will get your name written on the tree in just a second, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Right, so there is there's that other bit that I gotta do to get the coin for it. I appreciate it, man. Not that way though. Running away. I gotta remember where it was, but it was through the gate, if you remember. In that room. There was another way I could go where I could put the thing in to create a bridge. And I'm guessing that's where I've got to go. Yeah, up here. Yeah, see, I remember. Touch wood, we've now officially got past where I got to yesterday. Yeah, if you've spilt your coffee and you got milk in it, that definitely isn't the best. I'm not gonna have to do the whole thing again. Oh no, no, we're fine. Sorry. Boom. Right, now. Door opens, we can go in. Peppermint bark. I mean, there are worse things out there to smell of. Oh shit, yeah, no. That's to give me access to the fountain, which I've still got, because then I can come down here. And activate this somewhere. There was definitely a reason I needed to get that door open. Oh, I see why. Because I can use my dark blade to blind it and grab the thing. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Yeah, all the fans are working fine. Pandemonious. They're all on. Right, if you don't mind, I was doing something, sir. Sorry. Now then, where have I got to stick the bloody thing? That's the question. Oh, there. That's where it goes. Bit dramatic, but sure. It's tracking them. It didn't track all of them, Sensei. So I don't know why yours isn't tracking any of them at all.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
I might turn the fans up. I might go into the BIOS and turn the fans up, maybe. But anyway, we've got ourselves a new Reaver. Yeah, it might not be the worst idea, but I need the loot. So I'm going to put pretzel on. We're not going to put pretzel on because I haven't got pretzel open. Bear with. I'm going to put pretzel on. I'm going to nip to loo. And when I get back, we will continue this journey. And hopefully my PC hasn't decided to blue screen in that time. That'd be great. So yeah, don't go away, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back, and not only am I back, but I'm back, and the game didn't crash. Woohoo! Right, let's go out of here. We just got ourselves a new Reaver. I am very much looking forward to seeing what we can do with it. I will hydrate, thank you. Hydrate, will do. Boom. Oh, now I can enter the time stream. Oh. I like the way that they improved the aiming into as well. By quite a lot. Nice, White. Getting yourself 20,000 souls there. GG's. Thank you, Kai. I don't need help. I know what's wrong with it. Well, I don't know what's wrong with it, but given how old it is, I just need a fucking new one at this point. In this last year, Pandemonious, I have replaced the NVMe M.2 drive because that burned out last year when I did a subathon. I have replaced the GPU because that fried. I have replaced the RAM because that looked like it was going. I have added 2 extra case fans. Yeah, there's not much I haven't done to this PC trying to keep it running. It's 5 years old. So yeah, it is. There's a lot that I've done. I think outside of probably a new NVMe drive, because a lot of the stuff that I've taken from the old PC, or the PC, the spare PC, the gaming PC I was using upstairs. So they're about the similar sort of age. So I might need a new NVMe drive because it could be that. I think it could also be NVIDIA Broadcast, which, since doing the update, may be causing issues, but what I've done is I've shut that down entirely now, and I've made it so it doesn't switch on automatically when I switch the PC on, because obviously before I was using NVIDIA Broadcast, now I'm not. I hope it's not the motherboard, because if it's the motherboard, I'm going to need a new system. So I'm hoping it's not the motherboard. It is literally just a point. At this point, I'm just trying to keep it running. I thought I'd got it all sorted. Then the 24H update happened. We had 4 or 5 blue screens. It then decided it didn't want to see my C drive, the NVMe. Got it seeing that, rolled back the update, and it's been fine for the past week. And then today it just blue screened out of nowhere. So, Lord knows. I just need a new one. So if anyone wants to chuck me $3,000 so I can buy a new one, that'd be great. Ramekin. Yeah, I'm such a money-grabbing streamer. All you care about is money and not your viewers. Streaming should be about the community and not the money. You're so up your own backside, it's unreal. Learn manners. I mean, tell me you got banned on another channel without telling me you got banned on another channel. Like, I could understand if you came over to Twitch and said that because of all the shit that I do on Twitch for money. But over here on the YouTube, I don't make any money on YouTube. I make 60 quid every 3 months, if that. I stream on YouTube because it's fun. And I can multi-stream for free. So, I mean, go be angry somewhere else, I guess. Sorry that I make a living doing this. Sorry that you're sad, hateful, and pathetic, but here we are. Mwah, kiss, kiss. But yeah. I don't know, Mama. They're on YouTube. They're just a troll. But hello, Mama Cub. How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, so we'll keep it running. I might increase the fan speed just to see if it's a temperature thing, although I don't think it is. I think it's a Windows thing at this point. But yeah. If it could just stay working until after the new year, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic, actually. That'd be really good. I'd quite appreciate that. Right, where's the doorway? Underneath in it. So we've got to go underneath again and then hit it with the light. If I remember rightly. But I've got to open this up again because I closed it like a moron. They're trolls. They do what they think they can. Bless them. Then they got removed. Oh, I did wonder why they'd gone quiet. Actually, I'm just going to do one more look around and make sure it's not on this side before I go. Yeah. Yes, Ryan. There's the light. They got removed from the channel, not from YouTube, Ryan. So moderators can hide users from the channel, which means they can't post messages or anything anymore. It's essentially the same as being banned. It's a local to the channel thing, not a removed off YouTube thing. Well, there is a save point there. Right, we're going to save it just in case. Because I ain't doing all that shit again. And then we're going to get in. Boom. And thus the door is opened. No idea. I've never seen that name before, but judging by the way that they were talking, I'm assuming that they were on an alt account that was banned, and now they've just been banned again. The right exit, we might get somewhere, eh? Yeah, it could have been. I mean, it's YouTube. I'm not that worried, guys. It's one person. Let him be hateful. It's fine. Yep. I love how the AI for the humans is genuinely dumb. I don't want to cross-promote. I'm not interested in cross-promoting. Alright, you want to play that game? We'll play that game, sir. Rude. Rude. Yep. No, there isn't. No, no, no. Because the original didn't have them. But it's just the way that they make the humans dumb, whereas like all the supernatural beings will dodge, they'll move out the way. I like that. It's good. Oh, you little bastard. Stop shooting me, asshole. I like my health at full, thank you. Maybe.
Show yourself, Cain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Cain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Cain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Cain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
What is this?
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
And continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
There you go. I adore the writing in this game. I just do. It's incredible. Yeah, I don't need to kill them. It's fine. Why are you chasing me for, woman? I've just thought that I might be heading all this way, and I don't know if there's another light fountain, which I'm gonna need. There usually is. Guess we'll find out. Feed the Reaver 30 times. Yeah, I did. I like how they say seize when what they really mean is decimate, destroy, kill. Is this where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Not that one I want. There's another doorway. I don't like round rooms because I always get confused. Yep, this is where I'm supposed to be coming. Juggle, bitches! Love it. Right, I'm going to delete that message. Sensei. I'm going to just delete the message. We're just going to purge you real quick. We want no spoilers for anybody. No lore history or anything, especially if it may prelude to something that will happen in the game. Because even though I know it inside out, and you know it inside out, there are some of us in here that haven't played it. And as a result, we're trying to keep that to a minimum so that people can experience it for the new time as well. So, I know that you're saying that you're not spoiling it, but in explaining the paradoxes, you kind of are. So, that's all I'm doing there. That's all I'm doing. Ryan, so yeah, the Reavers are interchangeable with elements. So as you go through the game, you unlock new elements for it. Wasn't a spoiler. I saw it, and yeah, it's one of them. It's whilst there is context, the game explains that itself. But anyway, so yeah, as you go through the game, you unlock new elements for it, and that's what the different colors represent, Ryan. So. Doggos. Fucking dogs. I don't remember the dogs in the original Soul Reaver 2, you know. I do not remember there being dogs in the original. On the same route for like 5-10 minutes. Honestly, zero. Every goddamn time, man. Every goddamn time. I mean, to be fair, square rooms aren't any better because I can never remember which way I come out. From that one we came out? Yeah. I think. I'm hoping there's a light fountain somewhere because I know I'm going to need that.
Seize him.
Ow. Do you fucking mind? Okay. There usually is. Like, if you go to a different room, especially if you need it to progress, then they usually do. Fuck off with your stupid cannons, you prick. Oh, it does. They did such a good job with it. They really did. Sometimes there are broken sounds in the game, though. Yep, there's a light fountain. I didn't think they wouldn't give us one. Only one dying today, sir, is you. There you go. Imbued with light. Not that one. That one.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kane? You're leaving your core behind?
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
I hate Mobius. I hate Mobius so fucking much.
Zotogram just redeemed.
I mean, I literally just did, but sure.
That infernal time streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, abandoned.
Oh, good. We got some beasties coming, just what we always needed. Both time chambers are open. It's a bad sign. Just dealing with weird aliens now as well, huh? I like the way that they all come to attack me, by the way. Yep. Oh, you little fucker. Go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Sustain me. You're not gonna let me hear. There we go. Hang you up. Oh, I shouldn't come here, should I? Can't see him, tit him. There we go. Give me your soul today. The combat is definitely more enjoyable in this one than one, for sure. For sure. Been more than 1 hour since the stream cut. Need to get working. No worries, mum. Time flies when you're having fun. Stop fucking blocking all the time. Go. Give me a soul. Thank you. Come again. They do block a lot. They do block a hell of a lot. Is this where I came from or where I need to be going? I can't remember. So you keep going until you find more enemies, and once you find more enemies, you know you're in the right place. I.e., not going the right way, no enemies. Already been there. Do you want to go across the road? If you prepare to die, you little shit. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you? Come on, die, you little shit. Beautiful. Like, I think the thing that I like about what they've done here is the way that they have essentially taken the same world, which isn't that big, and make it different each time with the way that they've done things, right? Can you stop doing that? It's just very well done.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador, the final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Cain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
I really hate that your reach is longer than mine. I'm stuck on a sword. Come on. Give me that juicy, juicy soul. Thank you very much. Right, we've still got lights, so we don't need to worry about that one. Not be expecting a... Come on. Get fucking dead. So many different enemies here. Are we just getting all the weirdos in today? What's that got to do with anything? These things take so much killing. So I'm just going to roll up. And run the risk of getting a bit too powerful with the Reaver. Okay. Where am I meant to go from here? Can I open that door, do you reckon? Yeah, we can.
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Cain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Cain's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius, but I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power, the Pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Cain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Cain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Smart man. Alright then, so we've only got one entry out, or one exit out, I should say. Let's make our way out of here. I did not want to pick that up. Being chased by all of the thingies. Well, that helped, didn't it, eh? I do wish they wouldn't block as much as they do, though. Beautiful. On we go. I wonder if I even need to get out of here. I wonder if the decay has made it so that doors are... Yep, they're gone. So do I even need to blast them open at this point? Nope. No, I do not. You flashy lights. Sorry, I want to save. So save I shall do. Beautiful. Wait, where's the door gonna go through? Don't tell me it's closed. I did not get to play Nosgoth. No, I missed that one. That was one of the ones I didn't get to play. But from what I heard, it wasn't all that good anyway. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out, my love. I appreciate it. I guess we're going over there then. God damn it. I gotta pay for like an hour. Come on. Oh, that is bullshit. How are you not dead yet? Or shit. Wait, is there nothing up here? Have I done all that for nothing? Oh no. The light one there. Square ambition, wanting to make money without investing anything. Pretty much. I'm fairly sure that one of the doors should be there and open, and it isn't. That or I've missed it. I missed it because I'm blind. No, I didn't miss it. It's not open. Shit. Well, that's annoying. Oh, that's why. Figured it. Gotta go this way. I'm smart. Was monetized to hell. Yeah, it sounds like after Square had gone a bit crap. Do you fucking mind, sir? Don't say anything was a bad idea, but it was basically a hero shooter, but it was too early. Yeah, too poorly executed. There's a few games that they've had that sounded amazing and then either didn't come to fruition, didn't get the funding, or was shit. Upsie daisy. Nailed it. I will say, the fact that you got to hold on for the lock-on system is really annoying and really painful on your finger after a while. Right, got full health, means I can basically avoid a lot of these. Give my finger a bit of a rest. Am I gonna need the dark? Much more varied enemies as well, isn't it? Aim. Yeah, stay on that floor. Stay on that floor. It really don't help that they, but the combat's better, but it's also worse because all they do is block. It's really annoying. Onward to the mountains.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Cain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Cain alone was spared the pain of death. When Nepraptor's poison seized Cain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Cain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, spirit. You fixate on Cain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. We both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Cain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made, and that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
She didn't like that, did she?
you hound me, demon. You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the Circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
He was taking no prisoners there. Think not. Thank you. Is this how I came down? I know to go up the steps. Yeah, this is how I came in. Yeah. Can we maybe move? And not get hit by the big wave of shit. Fucking hell. Don't need that in my life. Them things hurt. I want to go back to a time of just... Time with just vampires, please. Thanks. And into the mountains we go. Okay. That's less than ideal. Yeah, I could really do with a weapon now. I could really do with a weapon about now. Or not. This is fine. At least we got a save point. Yeah, we still got a save point. Good. Save it there because we're jumping up.
mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the bad wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty sin. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer, a spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this, you are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
Hey, Warped, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Just gonna save that real quick. How are you today? I am indeed. As is once again getting lost in shit. I'm alright. I'm not bad. Minor mishap with the PC earlier, but nothing we can't get around. Ooh. Not as low as it once was. I mean, there's something pretty here for me to get. There's a dark fountain. I don't quite know what I'm going to need a Dark Reaver for, but we've got one, so we'll use it. Just in case. Not me binkering on that 1 HP life. I've just got to find my way back. You... Mate, I hate them things. They're too low. You can't hit them. Too low to the fucking ground. What a pain in the ass. Swinging it. Swinging it. That's what we're doing. Must I try and figure out... There it is. Other side. Right. Let's try that again without dying horribly this time. Right, well now I know where it is. Gotta be able to get there. There we go. Made it. All right, okay, like that is it. I see. Give me that bridge, because obviously when we went down here the first time, this was all water. So the fact that the water's receded a little gives you a bit more of a challenge to do. Freedom! The fuck is that thing?
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history, Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
Right, we've got the light one there, haven't we? Put the light one in. If it's telling us we need light, we need light. So that's what we're gonna go with. That's where I came from, which means we want to go this way. That's what the big axe is like. I quite like this axe. This does good work. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Right, I still can't go up there. Good to know. It looked like I could traverse that, but I can't. Okie dokie. Aha, save point. We like them. We like a good save point. Yeah, impale him, boys. I don't know what these fucking weird things are, but they can... Right, give me some fucking life back, prick. Stop fucking blocking, you prick. There we go. Yep.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Ordrin's existence might still remain.
That one. Up we go. Beautiful. Right then, sword acquired. Maybe walk up the wall that's got like 2 torches beside it, making it really obvious what it is. Maybe do that. Give me them healthies. That's where I just come from. Don't want to go down there. Don't want to go down there. Literally where I've just come from. We're going this way. This is fine, sir. Fine. Full health, baby cakes. That's what we like. You know what I also like? Directions. Am I meant to face through this one? Oh, that's the map. I am not meant to phase through. I have missed something. Now I feel annoyed and a little bit dumb. Definitely the right way. Oh, just go over. That's all I had to do. I'm a big dummy. Who knew?
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
Indeed. Have ye quite finished, lad? Oh, that's bad. That is a save point, so that's a win. I can't remember if there was any good extras in here or not. Alright, we'll take a sword for now. Stop fucking blocking, you prick. Yeah, full health, bitches. Let's go. Literally where I came from, innit? No. Tacos for lunch? Nice. Yeah, no, this is where I came in. God damn it. Means we want to be heading this way. Wait, no. That was the right way. God damn it. It is so easy to get lost in this game. So easy. To make the entrance look exactly the same to the exit. It's like, well, shit. Why are you on a slope? Right, this is fine. Everybody catching these hands. One, hit him then. Your range is shit, Raziel. Now give me your fucking souls. Yup. I guess we're going up here. I am not facing you unless I have to. How to tell if you're going the right way or not? 101, game dev 101. Game AI, like, how do we make it difficult? I know, let's just make them constantly block. Give me my souls.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the areas of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Cain.
If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, King. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Right, now we'll get your points warped. Whenever we are doing a cutscene or a scene of relevance, then I'm obviously not going to be as actively talking and stuff, and we're going to wait until that cutscene ends. So please don't be impatient. Obviously, without my queue, if my mods are busy working, they don't see it. I've seen it. It's fine. But yeah, if we've got a mod on, I don't know if Zero's there or not. Can we get 20,000 souls to warped? If not, I will do it momentarily. But yeah, please just bear in mind, if we're doing a cutscene, if there is a cutscene on or a video monologue or anything, we're going to be listening to that before we deal with anything else, because it's just how it works. Thank you, Zero. Right, we want to be going up there, don't we? I kind of want to know what's over there, though. Can we get over there? Thank you, Zero. Appreciate it, Mum. Maybe I can't get up there yet. I definitely want to. That went well. Fuck you! Rude. Oh shit, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did what? Zero, do you want to give 20,000 souls to everybody in the chat? Sorry, I misread that. You little fucker. Get... Fucking humans, man. They do me head in. Stop fucking blocking. Do you mean? Little shit. Fucking humans, man. They're the scourge of the earth. Pain in the arse every time. Doesn't surprise me, man. Doesn't surprise me. Beautiful. Shit. I know there probably is a way of throwing the fucking... throwing your weapons, but I haven't found it yet. It's really annoying having to put them down But that should have killed them because they went into the next world, right? Yeah. And I need the dark. But yeah, you can't just throw them like you could in Soul Reaver 1, and it's really fucking annoying. Let's not get destroyed. That'd be great.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the Pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together. How Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Alrighty then, so that's where we came in from, innit? Yeah. We've got a light fountain there, which means we need to go and... No worries, Bram. Enjoy your meeting, dude. I hope it goes well. Oh, you're just done? Well, I'm glad you got through it. That's good. Right, before we go any further, I am going to just... I didn't know if that would do anything, but apparently they're just torches. They're not actually anything worthwhile. Well, as long as you got something sorted out, man. That's what matters. I'm just gonna eat, yeah. Bon appetit. Think not, fuckers. Interesting. Okay. Load of stuff down there. I need lighting up there. So that's the forge. So we're gonna head down here. Imbue it with lights first. So we'll do the light one, then we'll do the dark. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, I need the dark fountain. Okay, cool. All I gotta do is figure out how to get up there. The only thing I'm wondering is whether... Try to see if I can do it without needing to go to the spectral, but I think I'm going to have to go to the spectral realm. See what's there, see if anything changes. I don't think it will. Oh, it makes it actually easier to get to. Okay, cool. So now what I need then... to get up there again. Love the way they all run away from me, it's great. Right then. So Spectral Realm, I am able to... No, no, no. Beautiful. Right. As I was saying... Now I've got the bridge across, which is good. That helps. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Ah! This is going to really wind me up, this one, isn't it? I can tell you that for nothing. This one is going to wind me the fuck up. Because I can't make it across this one because of the wind, so... I need to come over here. Do that. Run across this before it runs out. And then somehow make it across there. Oh, you toss piece. Oh, I see what I've got to do. Yeah, I see what I've got to do now. Right, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't see there was a bit that I could climb up on, so I'm being blind. It's one of them that's infuriatingly simple once you figure it out. Right, so watch how we do this, because this is actually surprisingly simple. I'm just an idiot. I'm just a big old moron. I can't believe how stupid I am sometimes. Was that easy? The entire time? That is disgusting. You can hear it beating. Now, there is going to be something that requires a spectral realm in this because there's loads of spectral realm things. Where am I putting this? Down here. Doesn't it just? I don't know why it's a black box, but sure. Right, so that's a bug. Gotta go to old school graphics for it to work properly. Doesn't actually change it. Oh, I brought the wrong sacrificial heart. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Oh, that's pretty cool. I went to the wrong place. Right, so I'm assuming that means that I can go and pick it up and take it to the right one. Okay, so we've encountered our first bug after, what, 6 hours, give or take? Right, so color-coded is what we're looking for. Because I'm smart, so it needs to be... That one looks right. But there's definitely a censorship on all of them, look. There you go, that's better. Because, Bram, I'm colorblind. I didn't see the colors. And I didn't see the colors. I was looking at the symbol. I was like, well, I've just come from the light shrine, so it'll be the light one that I want. But apparently I was a moron. But it's fine, and it's fine because I got what's it called? I got an achievement for it, so I'm alright with that. Right then, Darkness, my old friend. I need a dark well. That's a light well, I need the dark one. And then the third and final one is just a normal by the look of it. I did it on purpose for the entertainment value and the fact that you get an achievement for it, so. It was on purpose. You know what I haven't found since the entire time we've been in here? A save point. I think there's one just before we got in, so. Yep, I do not need to be losing more life today, thank you. I could do without dying, thanks. Shit. Well, that's ever so slightly mildly annoying. There it is. Do you mind? Well, fuck you too, dickhead. Right then. Shit, is there a dark font in here somewhere? Because I can't progress without one. I gotta somehow get out the way of that thing without getting murdered. Right, let's try this again. This is fine. I wonder if that means it's entirely reset. Nope, not entirely reset. So, there's got to be some way of getting beyond that point. But I have yet to find... Oh. How about going over it like this? The thing that I love about this game is that everything is so simple as long as you're logical, right? I went too far forward. And hey, Levi, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Okay, why have you given me light? What do I need light for? Clearly there's a reason. I just don't know what that reason is. There's something in here somewhere that I've missed? That's not going to do anything to it. I think that's where the dark one is. Right, that's where the dark one is. That's where the dark fountain is. Where'd I come in from? I came in from there, didn't I? So, like, that's the darkness fountain, and that's the light fountain. But I don't know what I need. You see, if you look around, it's amazing what you find. I mean, I don't think that's helped me, but... Good that he's here. It's clearly there I've got to get into. Means I need to get... Ah, boy. Again, it's probably a really simple solution. I'm just being dumb. Right. I see. I don't know how long that bridge lasts for. I'm guessing it's not going to be long enough. So what I got to do... is really very simple and totally not complicated at all. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there in time? Unless I actually don't use the bridge at all, and that's on me for being dumb. Can I see it from here? Like, either I'm just being too slow, which, let's be real, is probably that. So I don't have enough time to go down. And get it, because by the time I do, the bridge is gone again. And I really, really don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't remember how I'm supposed to get by this. It seems like it only affects the doorway. So if I do that, I can get up there quicker. Right? So it really is just a case of be as quick as fuck. Wish there was like a sprint button or something. Yeah, so you know when I said be quick as fuck? Do you remember that? I hate being stupid sometimes. It's gone again. I've got to be missing something here. Like, I need to be... I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I'm being a moron. I'm overcomplicating it. I know what I need to do. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? Do you remember when I said, right, the solution is often much more simpler than you're trying to make it be? Now I've just got to not be shit. Because this isn't too frustrating. How is that not hitting? Because I should just do that instead. Oh, I'm so stupid, I swear to Christ. Right, well, after much stupidity and much overthinking, we did the thing. I did solve it in the end. Like I say, it is always much simpler than you first realise. And it's a great game for making you feel absolutely fucking stupid as shit when you actually completing it. We do 1000% make stuff harder on ourselves. Looks about right. Just me overcomplicating the puzzle, making it way harder than it needs to be. We're about to unlock the next forge. As long as I stop being stupid. Almost none of it. Hey, Amars, how you doing? I adore this game. So with the last puddle, all I had to do, literally all I had to do, was climb up the outside and away you go. What I did instead was none of that. But yeah, we're doing all right. We're making good progress. Idiocy aside, we're making very good progress. And the reason why I keep going to OG graphics is because there's a visual bug which makes them censored. Which is kind of weird and annoying. Right, this one's all about Spectral Realm. I love the visual cues that this game gives you. Like, they're really obvious and yet they're so well done. Again, it holds your hand a little more, this one does. I'll show you with this next gem. If you're about, I'll show you with this next gem. Like, I don't think it's censored. I think it's just a bug that's funny because it makes it look censored. Right, we've got a light well over there. A dark well here. So we'll do the dark one first, and then we'll do the light one. Of course. Of course. I need that one for the next one. Couldn't be that fucking simple, could it? Right, you little shite. I'll do. Right. There is at least one on this side. Good. You little shit. So naturally, I went to the wrong side first. Because of course I did. So what we've got to do is not fall down. Have it not bug on us would be great. Or have it bug on us. I mean, that works too. Goddamn motherfucking prick. See if that resets it. There we go. He kind of went back in, but didn't register he'd gone back in, which was super annoying. Go. Do you want a double glide, maybe? There we go. Fucking gonna get angry if he'd fallen off then. I'll go get real angry. Right, is that bridge permanent or... No. Of course not. I'm guessing that door doesn't stay open permanently either, which is why I've done the thing. Yeah, no. All about them timings, yo. All about them timings. I really hope I've done this quick enough. I'm gonna be really annoyed otherwise. Run! Yeah, there you go. Nailed it. See, I don't know if you're still there, Nate, but you're about to see what I mean by the graphics being a bit weird on this. We don't know if it's a bug or if it's on purpose, but if it's on purpose, it's awful. Yeah, so slight graphical bug on this one is that on the updated graphics you get this wonderful black box in between it. You turn it to the old graphics and it goes away. So that's a thing. So put it on old graphics for this bit and then put it back to normal. But yeah, very odd, very strange. Like, it's still there. So it's not a censorship thing, it's just there's a weird black box for some reason. Whee! Right. So we've got all them in there. Now, how do I get them? There's one more thing I've got to do. Just got to figure out what that is. Oh, it came out, yeah. It could be a shadow glitch. Right. Darkness is done. Light's been done and normal's been done. So what have I not done here? I'm asking metaphorically or rhetorically. I'm not actually asking for tips. But this is the what looks like the air font. Ah, that's what I've got to do. Right, that's ever so slightly annoying. Where's the dark one gone? The power of wind. Plunge that bad boy.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possess the means to escape this wasted land.
Yeah, boy. They're giving me more health as well, aren't they? Looking at it. It was way too ambitious. That makes sense. Alrighty then, let's go. And honestly, I'm kind of glad it wasn't, because it's meant that, you know, they were able to make a much better game as a result. Boom!
This elemental Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
So, Amars, it's not going to be a remaster of Blood Omen 1. It will probably be a remake. And so what we'll probably end up getting is Defiance at some point. Depending on how well this one does. If this one performs really good, then, you know, that's the thing that will happen. Blood Omen 2 is a bit of a weird one. Blood Omen 2 is a bit of a weird one, because with Blood Omen 2, it's kind of like an anomaly. It doesn't really fit anywhere. Like, it's in the same universe. It carries on with the same story and stuff, but at the same time, like, it's just a bit weird. So, I mean, yeah, we need them remastered and remade and stuff, and then the thing that we obviously all want from this is the sequel to Defiance, because the series kind of left it wide open, which is why we've all wanted a sequel. And then I think it was Sensei who said earlier that, you know, getting some prequel stuff as well, like a game where you play as Raziel as he like discovers and learns his powers, and you see the world then as well, and see the empire that they had and stuff like that. I think it would be good. Or even just playing more as Cain and, you know, seeing what they've got there. But there's now they've done this, there's a whole world of possibilities. It's going to be dependent on how well these games are received. And so far they've done a fucking cracking job, so yeah, exactly. Like, there's so much that you could do, especially with today's technology and stuff as well. The only problem with that, Nate, is that you wouldn't have all of the original voice actors. The voice actor who played the Wheel of Fate, obviously, he sadly passed on. But yeah, a new Soul Reaver game or Legacy of Kain game, I would say, over Soul Reaver, would genuinely be honestly fantastic. Like I say, honestly, the best thing coming out of Blizzard selling or Microsoft buying Blizzard is definitely the fact that we got this game as a result. And I will stand by that until the day I die. It is, but even story games today have not been done as well as this one. Right? That's the key, is that even though story games are industry standard now and they do them, they don't do them as well as this. Like, Soul Reaver 1 obviously had the boss battles and stuff, and then in Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance, they went away from boss battles and went more for puzzles and letting the narrative do the narrative, right? Letting the narrative be strong enough on its own without having to have a load of conflated shit. Is it there I'm going? Yeah, that's where I came from. I do like this axe. Got an achievement for that, no? Did this well as pioneers. Now that we have more experimentation, they could do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it would also depend on how many of the original developers were here as well, right? And the problem is as well, with the current climate of gaming, I'm not sure it would go that well because, you know, monetization, predatory practices, like, gaming is not in a great space right now. It's not in a bad space, for sure. This year has been amazing. I hate these things so very much. Yeah, how about no? How about no, you prick? You bellend. I wouldn't say being too hopeful. I would just be... I would be dubious. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Yep, we're going the right way. Take that one before the Soul Reaver does. Thank you. I love how you can see that the Soul Reaver gets way more powerful as it goes on. Are we saving right now? Yeah, we fucking are. Just in case. Never know. Back off. Wait for that click. Get out of it. Fucking hate them cannon users. They're really annoying. Let's get out of this hellscape. Fucking demons and shit. Back from a time when all the AI knew how to do was block and attack. Right, that's where I came from, innit? Yeah.
Get it!
Feed me! You know it's bad when music stops as you leave an area. That'll be another save then. And now we've got our wind. I've just got to find the time chamber and we'll be alright. That's where we came out of, innit? Where the fucky little shite? Have I gone by it, or have I not far enough? I'm thinking that I need to be further. No, I haven't gone far enough. Stop shouting die at me, you fucking prick. Okay, now the air one does sound pretty cool. The air Reaver sounds pretty fucking dope if I do say so myself. Boom! Don't think there's anything out there, is there? Left to right, let's watch me make the wrong choice once more.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Alright, and where are we? I'll tell you what, before we go any further and see just where I am, I need the Wii, so I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we will continue this. I don't think we're about halfway through, I think. Give or take. So yeah, don't go away, guys. Hello, faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. But before we continue, I'm having a banana because I'm a little bit peckish. And I remembered I've got some bananas. So I was like, that'll do. Are we all enjoying ourselves? We enjoying watching me play through this beautiful, stunning, proper game? Thank you. You're getting hold up by work again. That's not good. Bananas are great, ain't they? Such good shit. Right. See what era we're in, shall we? Gonna meet him. Not good. I like the fact that because I've got the wind Reaver.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
Off to Janos Aldrin then. It's nice not being attacked by fucking demons every 5 seconds, but there's going to be a lot of humans wanting a piece of my ass. But yeah, I like the fact that you get like an aura flow. Are we going to save? Yeah, we are.
For all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness, the cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Which is why blind religion or blind faith is a very terrible thing. A very terrifying thing. Thank you. That's where it just come from, idiot. Thank you, Mama. I guess we go up here then. Inside the walls. I've just gone round in a big fuck off circle, haven't I? Hello, sheep. How you doing, man? This is eerie. My day's been alright, man. It's not been too bad. We had one blue screen, which was not ideal. And now I'm trying to figure out if this wants me to go back towards the keep. Which is what I'm definitely getting the feeling of, because I can't get up there because it's no longer decrepit enough that I can climb up it. I'm wondering. We did, yes. So I can't get up there because it's out of my... Oh, twat. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I just need to use my fucking eyes. And just like that, I am away. I'm really glad I didn't turn around and go down there, because if I'd have done that, I'd have been really annoyed.
Is holy.
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
I'm not going to kill them, though. Too much time. Too much time that's not needed. However, if they are going to attack me like that... Free, you little bitch. Get rid of the fucking range users and we're away, ain't we? One. I'll free your soul, you little shit. Now feed me. Got it? Just the two? Okay. Bitch ran away. Bitch actually sat there and ran away. You not see him trying to feed here, you little shit? They will go down and stay down. God damn it. What you get? Through the city in its actual glorious form, huh? I'm not going to attack you. You don't attack me, asshole. What you get? Gonna sit and attack somebody that's clearly leaving you the fuck alone, you're gonna die. Just how this shit goes. No hard feelings. Except for the fact that all the hard feelings. Whoop, 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 whoop. You had to follow me, didn't you? I love the way they flip. They got the flip really well. Like when you send them flying, you really send them flying. It's kind of cool. I likes it.
Get him.
Get me, please. Now you see, you've gone and done it, ain't you? See, you had to, didn't you? You just had to. Now you're all dead. And you got no one to blame but yourself. But hey, I'm fine. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle. How to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Boom. You mean like that? Beautiful. There's an eye there. That's an eye and I'm blind. Go figure. Right then, so I need to get the darkness, these. Okay. First fountain we've found has been a wind one, which means we're going to have something that we need to break. Just got to figure what that is. Oh, would it be that big? Yeah, it would. It would be that big thing there. It's light. Is there a darkness one around here? Nope, that's a light one. Where's the dark one gone? Hey Chester, how you doing, man? Welcome in. There it is. That's where the dark one is. How you doing, dude? I hope you're well. Right, Darkness Reaver, that's what I wanted. That is what I needed. And then what I can do is not that one. That one. Gives me the chance to grab that. Build that. This one? Not that one. Oh. Actually, maybe this one, because then I can walk around to the center. Up to next level. I'm okay. Thanks, sheep. Hey Lilith, how you doing, my love? Welcome in.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable, while the object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, Suspended at the apex of the chamber was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Ordran was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. But I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
I'm very well, thank you, Lilith. Yeah, we beat the game yesterday, so we're on the second one today. Right, so we need a light one that. What you got planned today, Lilith? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Right. Two chalices. I've got to get over there. Just watching a Twitch and maybe a film later. Nice. That sounds pretty chill. Whilst I lose my mind. Hello, dude. How you doing? Cooking, listening, and stream. I'm good, man. Doing puzzles and things. So, you know, about as well as could be expected. Because I've lifted this and I don't want to lift. Good, I can put it down. So we need to go back out. We need the light one. We're going to go get the light Reaver, and then we can come in and do the rest of it. And then the wind one we can get from inside. So that's what we're going to do. I think. Oh no, there's a light one there. I'm really glad I didn't go all the way out there. That would have been really annoying. Right, now we can do it. Meeting finally ended. Nice, man. So, I need to get into a position. We're going to get both of them at the same time. Yeah, dude. Figured as much. Yeah, it's not complex, but it's not easy peasy lemon squeezy either. There you go. Just muscle memory, largely. Right, now we can take you. Fill you with blood. Can you not? I'm kind of busy. Oh shit, wrong way. That's gonna get reset. So I need to go and beat this bitch first. I'm trying to do things 2 steps ahead of what I should be doing them. That's what's happening there. There we go. Now I can get the fucking chalice. Now we can go and get the cup, fill it with blood, do the thing. Which will then get us to the next level. I love the way it turns to marble. That's going to go across there, which means I need to go and get the wind. Need to go and get wind. And what else have we got down here? So if I fall down, that means there's going to be jump puzzles. That's exactly what that means. That means there's going to be jump puzzles. Right, we've got another all-seeing eye as well, which is less than ideal. Bang, crash and wallop. Doing it again, picking things up before I've had the chance to actually do what needs to be done with them. Yep, because I've got to go... Oh, God, not there. Yeah, so there's an eye there that's a problem. So I actually need... is not that. Right, now I've just got to find the fucking place, the bit. Joanna!
Joanna
What's that?
1980_01 just subscribed for 9 months.
Joanna, thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get all the love and hype in chat? Ignore the fact that, Trolleybot is not... Right, so if I... How you doing, Joanna? Thank you for that resub, my love. I appreciate it. What we're calling the Twitch baby. Right. So I've got to figure out how to get across here. Since I can't go straight on because there's an eye there. I can't see... where I'm supposed to be going next. I'm good. Currently testing the old brain matter a little bit. Oh, there's another fucking thing there, which means I need the light one. Right. I see what I've got to do. I see what I've got to do. Name will be Alice. It's a good name. Not fall off there, that would be silly. There you go. Making a stew. Stew sounds amazing. We like the sound of a good stew. And there's the darkness. Right, so that's where one of the chalices is going to go. And we can get the door to the next level. Look at us working shit out, friends. As if I hadn't been a girl. I've got my chalice now. I've just got to find... Right. Now we're getting there. Now I can fill it. Now I've got blood in it. Beef, bacon, onions, bell pepper, carrots, cauliflower, mushrooms. That sounds amazing. That sounds honestly fantastic, dude. You could only smell it. Oh. You have no idea. Right, we've got another win one there if I fuck up. But we're not going to fuck up, so it's going to be fine. Best ingredient in the world. I agree with you there. Garlic is one of the best herbs / spices you can get without a shadow of a doubt. It is kind of magical. Da 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 da. Dink. Right, now I can go and get another chalice. Fill it with blood from the next one, from that one there, and then take it to the next one. Easy peasy. Boom. Right, so there's a door there that we're going to have to get to. Before I go around there, what's up this way? Oh, and there's another door there. So we've got 2 doors we've got to gain access to. So we'll go around this one first. Chalices, there's a lock to the door. Perfect, right. So we've got 2 chalices there. We need more blood, but I've got to find where the blood is going. Oh. Wow. Right, I need wind followed by light. So... Because, you know, I like to make it nice and fucking awkward. Sailor Peach coming in with a raid. Have I got snacks? I've always got snacks. What snacks do you want? Sailor, MJ plays in traffic. Welcome in. How we doing? Welcome, Raiders. How are we all? Welcome, 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 Ragers. How you doing? I'm Az, the Cloud Air. Welcome in. Thank you for the, coming in with the raid as well. I'm Az. I'm normally a simulation creator, but this is a game from my childhood, and I've been absolutely adoring it since yesterday when we played Soul Reaver 1 and beat it, and we're playing Soul Reaver 2 with the hope of beating that as well today. Sailor, how was your stream, my love? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Let me know all about it. If you need to go on raid and run and take care of yourself, please do so. If we've got a mod about, can we get a shout at the top of the chat for Sailor Peach? And Sailor, if you would like a clip, please do let me know, and we'll get a clip sorted for you as well. We always ask just to make sure you're completely comfortable with them, and just in case you're not okay with any past content or anything being done. Some fun, silly games. You can't go wrong with fun, silly games in December. I am dressed as a sexy elf right now. We are dressed like this for the entire month of December. It's all good. If you like what you see, feel free to hit that follow button as well. We do have a bit scroll up, but I haven't got it up on the main screen right now because this is a very narrative-driven game, and I didn't want the bar to get in the way of that. So, normally I play Farming Sim. MJ plays in traffic. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Normally I play Farming Sim. I've got around 4,000 hours in Farm Sim 22 and already clocked about 2 to 250 hours in 25. Farming Sim is very, very good. I've actually got a full sim setup. I am a Bronze Giants partner. And yeah, I have been loving the game. We got early access to it when it came out, which was nice as well. But yeah. So that's me. That's what we're doing. We're sort of like last third of the game now, I think. We're currently trying to get in to see Janos Aldrin. If you've never played in the game before, don't worry, we are spoiler free. Anybody spoils it, they will be dealt with firmly. So sit back, settle in, and get used to some good elf doing vampire action. That's the one we want. So for those of you who never played Soul Reaver before, it is a puzzle game through and through. Right, now we need the light. Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right. All the way around. I believe we're going to want this now. We're not going to want this now because we've got these. Oh god, it's a swinging one. Boom! Now I can go and get the chalice. Every time, I always pick the chalice up way too early. Way too early. I still think I picked the chalice up way too early. One down there. We got the one on this side, didn't we? Yeah. So we'll figure out how to get over there. So we've got to get her there. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh dear, right, let's try it again. This is what's known as missing a step. Can I jump out over here to get to there? I don't think I can I? Like, I don't think. Can I make it to here? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Right, so there's a chalice of blood there. I'm trying to make it, or rather I need to make it over to there. Yaha! Figured it. There you go. That's what we need to do. Now I can pick up the chalices, take it all the way around there, walk across and fill the one that I need to. Did it. That was way more complicated than it needed to be. I've got to go down first. Right. Yeah. Use the last one to fill this one. That's what you got to do. There we are. Not showing me the next bit I've got to do, next sequence. There's another windy bit there, which means I'm going to have to jump all the way down again. Possibly. Right, so we've already got the white bit there. We've already got this bit here. So yeah, I've just got to basically go all the way down, get another chalice, fill it with blood, take it across, and we're pretty much done. Lots of backing and forthing, lots of walking. Keep walking, walking, walking. And there you go. Made it to top. Do you know what? This is hitting all the nostalgia feels, Kai.
Janos Audrin?
It is heartening after all these
Oh, look at
years
them wings.
to hear my name spoken without contempt.
Raziel?
My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I've seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Cain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos! No! My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Pretty easy then, yeah? Alrighty then. Right, so what I gotta do is not that. Staying there doesn't help anybody. Okay. Just gonna go for a swim in blood, mate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's blood. They're vampires. Of course it's blood. Right then. Now all I've got to do is find the gem that I need to hit. And we'll be right. Okay, well we've lit it with thingy. We'll go and light it again. But that doesn't appear to be doing anything at all. Okay. We've got the tool we need. It wouldn't give me the thing for light unless we needed to hit something with the light. What do you want me to hit, game? Because I can't remember. Do I go... I mean, we could go thingy, what's it? We could go spectral and see if that changes anything, but I don't think it does. I don't think being spectral here does anything at all. Which is ever so annoying. Yeah. I don't think I can underwater either, can I? I can only do it... Yeah, no, I can't do it underwater, so... I have to figure out what it is. What I gotta do with this. Could be a gem or a window or something somewhere. I don't think hitting that's going to do it because that's the fire thing. Oh no, it is that. Honestly, sometimes this game makes it so simple that you just overlook it. Right. Okay. Now we've got that. Which is fine because we've already imbued it, so we don't have to worry about it. Then I can use the thing to get up to the thing. So we're fine. This is good. There you go. And I chose the right one to go on and all, didn't I? Oh, actually no I didn't, because I've got to go from the bottom to the top. I'm a big dum-dum head. There we go. Like that bad boy. And then what I would guess would be imbue it with light and then drain it. And I bet I've only got a certain amount of time for this and all. Yep. God damn it. I've got to make my way over to get to the corner bit. Plan your route. Nope, fucked it up. I done fucked it up again. Every fucking time. There we go. If nothing else, I can save it. If nothing else, I can save the bloody thing. Right, so we're in the topmost bit now. What do you want me to do? Oh, I know what I've got to do. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. It needs to be lit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Shit. God damn it. I've got to get the right route from the get-go. Basically a jumping puzzle, and I hate that. Did it! Woo! Okay, now where do I put it? Why not just like that? You've got to be joking. I've got the thing. It's lit. Let me do it! What am I missing? No worries, Joanna. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate you. It's gonna be something really simple, really dumb that I'm missing here. I can get across, but it don't matter. I can get across, but it don't matter. I don't get what I'm supposed to do with the fucking fire when it's there. I'm missing something and it's really dumb, whatever it is. I'm not meant to re-imbue with wind because the pedestal isn't there. I've got the light, I can make it go, I can take the fucking thing across. So why is it... Like, legit, I'm here, I've got it in my hand. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, put it out. Oh, do you want? I wonder if that's what happened last time. No, I definitely had it because I threw it at him. This is gonna bug the fuck out of me. It's always like the last bit. Every time. Right. Okay. We made it up. Torch in hand. I just wasn't in the right spot. I hate this game sometimes. I hate when I get it right, but it didn't trigger. That's not super annoying in any way, shape, or form. Boom.
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the
Oh,
elemental
that sounds
barrier
good.
and rescue Janos from his executioners.
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
The fiend intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Remember the sword!
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I failed you. No, Razia. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Ordrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Ordrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
Oh, we angry. We angry right now. We angry and yet still kind of useless. There you go. Oh, that's a good sound. That's a good sounding Reaver.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future, for here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Don't even care. Don't even care. We angry. They killed Janos Aldrin for nothing.
Do you really think you can save Nosgoth? Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
I'm gonna need me another weapon soon, though. I'll do. Humans always make for such a good tasty lunch.
There he is, the savior of Nosgoth.
That'll do. Fuck you! Got ya. Still got one left, don't I? Goddamn motherfucker, where are you? I did not. Come here. Same old ones. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. But then, like, at the same time, if you switch it, there's not a huge amount of difference here. Do you know what I mean? You do not want to get me. I'm in a really bad mood. I do not need... Thank you. Yeah, I think not somehow. Wait, is there another one? They come in twos. No, you're not meant to hit me because you're free food. It's not what they wanted to do and this accomplishes it, but it's just that new textures with the old animations look a bit weird in some instances. I agree. I agree. I get what you're saying. I get what you're putting down. Do you mind, asshole? Give me food. Go. Are you a big boy? Fuck you! Wait, is that where I just came from? No, that's where I just came from. That bit always confuses me. Every single time. Every single time. Right then. The sword did give it away, yeah. I hate how much of a reach you don't get with the spears. Do you know what I mean? Think. Are we saving? I'll be defo saving. And then... Okay, where are we looking for? I know it's around here somewhere. There we go. You know you're getting close when you get a cutscene. You're alright, dickhead. Rude. Come on then. Come on land so I can actually get you, you little shit. You full? This is before those caves were... I've thought this for a while, but genuinely locking on just makes your life difficult. You do better if you just run around swinging your sword. Which is currently imbued with the wrong fucking thing. That's less than ideal. Yeah, that's what I want. That's the one I want. Yeah, we've got darkness one over there as well. I can't see any reason why I'd need a darkness one. And a fire one. Cool. I don't think I will. I've got the means to get out of here. At least I have when I find the fucking place where I was. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. There we are. Okay, now where the fuck do I go? Oh, it's up there. Right. Now I've got to go all the way back there and get the dark. Are you for real? God damn it. Don't know if this place is a fucking maze. Yeah, no, it's that way I want to go. I've got like a V stick of health. Well, that didn't go planned, did it? Right, jump up, glide down, get dark, go back. Then we can get out of here. La dee 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 dee. Is that where I want to be going? Good place it is, isn't it? No? She just goes straight through him. Cool. That's right. I don't go over there like that. I knew it. I knew it was... Really? Fucking really, game? This whole, yeah, do this, you'll fly straight nonsense. Bollocks, mate. There we go. Didn't want to glide that time, apparently. Oh, thank fuck for that. Right. I have got no health at all. You are not just telling me I've just done all that and gone the complete wrong fucking way and just got out. You bastard. I hate this place. This place is surprisingly much easier to navigate if you where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, easier to navigate if you're swimming in it, apparently. Okay, so where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I've got a B stick of health left. Right, now we're out. Am I going to slip to the spectral realm before I get out, though? That's the question. Jesus! Right. Well, that's ever so slightly annoying, isn't it? But having said that, at least we're where we need to be. We made it through sheer luck, no judgment. It's fine.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, Old One, did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Cain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
Right. I'm gonna go save, so I don't have to do any of that again. Because fuck of that. The Elder God has always been memorable to me. Yeah, the squid. Good shit. So these dudes around, isn't there, eh? All three of them. In 1 minute during pillars. Nice. Cool. I got an achievement for that. Kill the demons within a minute of the pillars, you get an achievement. Pretty damn good. Now, if you don't mind, I need to eat you all. Whoa, right in his face. I'm glad he died of his own volition there, because it wouldn't let me kill him. They really do. They've got no range to them. They're easily blockable. They're slow. Oh, they give you a lot of shit. I wonder what's over there. I wonder why there's a wind thingy there. Is this somewhere I came from? Yeah, this is somewhere I came from. Right, it's just a way of getting a shortcut with it. Yeah, just a way of getting a shortcut that I don't need right now. Fantabulosi. Ow. Hang on. You're not grub. You give really good shit, so fill me up, Buttercup. Thank you. No, malicious nom noms, right then. I think what annoys me about the halberd spears is that you don't get the same moveset that they get. So they're doing like spinny shit and stabs and stuff, and you don't get that. Oh, good. We got move span going on. Beautiful. Oh, fuck off. Bollocks. Oh, well, we got a save point. Oh no, it's fire. I need a fire urn. That's light. Is there a fire one? There is a fire one. We're gonna let them all drown is what we gonna do. Right, before I go any further, I've just seen the time. The doggos need taken out and feeding, bless them. I didn't realise it was R5. So I'm going to BRB, I'm going to let them out in the garden and get them some food, and then we'll finish this when I get back. So I'm going to add Louis Faces. I'll be right back. Right, try that again. Hi, I'm back. Just been talking out my house, apparently. I was just saying thank you for waiting. When you got two sausage dogs, it's always funny because they're very different in how they eat. One wolfs his food, the other one doesn't really touch it that quickly, and the one that wolfs his food will then start eating from the other one, so you've got to sit and watch them. Thank you, Carlito, for letting me know that. Right, let's go back. So, we are now going to make our way into the area. I bet, actually, I know what I've got to do. Yeah, they're alright. They're just, like I say, they're just being themselves. Yeah, I need the light. Fire first, light second. Can I get up there? Right, let's go be vengeful and shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hang you. Give me that sweet, sweet life force. Let's go.
Seize him!
Feed me! Boom, there you go. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, mate. Got the right doorway. We might get somewhere, hey?
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we are finally. You have no choice but to confront me now. And I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Seraphim to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the time streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose, corrupting everything you encounter?
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel. Now, Malik, bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
I love how they bolt one door and leave the other one open.
Come to take your revenge, demon.
Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Cain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Cain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Bruh! Spammy McSpam, Jesus. Can I get a hit in? That'd be great, thanks.
Now that I had taken it up, the Reaver and I were inescapably joined. The harder I tried to release the blade, the more tightly my hand gripped the hilt, as if possessed of its own will. As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade,
Eventually.
I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
Alright then. We is invincible like. I've just got to get the right way and we'll be away.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Cain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Cain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
They're a lot more spammy than I remember. This is fine. Just one. There you go. There's another one down.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Cain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance.
I was going to say.
Sarafan Turel would not.
I was going to say I don't remember going against Vampire Turel. Bruh, stop. Bruh, stop blocking. Got him.
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
This is gonna feel real good. Stay down, asshole. That's like 3 times now I should have finished him. There we go.
I renounce you. And so it ends. My history comes full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Cain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You.
breathe into it. Was this your destiny for me all along? Trust me.
I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant. The glimmer of temporal distortion Cain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Cain had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Cain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel, Janos must stay dead.
But Cain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
That line still sends shivers down my goddamn soul. There you go. Boom. Done. That was Soul Reaver 2. Did we enjoy that? Did we enjoy that, friends? I adore that game. I adore it so very much. And hopefully we will get a Defiance remaster and then we'll play through that as well. But that was Soul Reaver. If you've never played it and you've sat and watched it with me for the first time, do let me know. Enjoyed it as much as the first time? Honestly, mate, it's fantastic. It really is. But yeah, if you've never seen it, if you've never played it, if you've never even heard of it, do let me know what you think. If you're on YouTube, I've got a first impressions review. Go and let me know what your thoughts are on there. And it means that I'm going to be ending stream about now, which is kind of cool. We're only an hour over what we normally are. The fact I'm still getting the shivers down my spine. Game wasn't long enough. That's because there's a sequel, Mama Cub, and this is back in the days of PS1, PS2, where you couldn't really make massive, long games. And they told the story. They told the narrative they wanted to, and they did an absolutely amazing job of it. Yeah, there is another game in the series. It's Defiance, but we're not going to be playing that on stream. We will wait until we get a remaster or a remake of that. And then hopefully there'll be a sequel after that as well. But yeah, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to stick in the direction. We're going to find somebody else. We're going to go raid them. That's what we're going to do. Because that was incredible and I loved every second of it. Tomorrow we'll be back and we'll be on Azraels farming. And we will be on Twitch as always. We will be doing more farming sim. We will probably be on... In fact, we will be on the solo farm. We'll be on the solo farm tomorrow. Yeah, we got lots going on. I adored that. I really did. That was a lot of fun. That was a hell of a lot of fun. Right, let's shoot somebody and hopefully they're not in follower mode today. You missed the end. You did. You did, Kai. You'll have to go and watch the VOD. Right. I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube. Thank you for watching over there.